You got problems, man. You got problems, darkness. We about to get into let's do the boxing picks. Right, let's go and drop the boxing picks. It's 4 fights today. 4 fights today, like this morning. Right. 4 fights today, like this morning type shit. Well, this evening, right? Noon, start at noon. Start on lunch break. Go start on lunch break and then it's gonna work, throughout the day. Shador Sanders play today as well for the Cleveland Browns. Shador Sanders play as well for the Cleveland Browns, right? Can't remember the last time, it's kind of like Bronny James going in the second round, right? Can't remember the last time, we have seen a 5th round pick. Can't remember the last time we seen a 5th round pick, you know what I mean, get so much publicity and whatnot. But that normally happens when the guy isn't supposed to be a 5th round pick. Right? The guy wasn't supposed to be a 5th round pick to begin with. So maybe there's that. But getting a lot of attention to be a little old 5th round pick. So, he played today. We go get into the main thing. The main thing, I want to come on early today, though. I want to come on early today so we can get in here. So I can get all the information that I need to get out. Because we're going to do all the fight picks for you know what I mean, for today, my UFC picks, the boxing picks today, bare-knuckle picks tomorrow. So everything that y'all need to know for the weekend go be in this video right here. If you ain't checked out the PFL picks, go check out the PFL picks as well. Those are already posted. First thing we finna do is roll up, man. My cap's working now. Okay, there we go. So, roll this shit up, man. I'm gonna drop the boxing picks on y'all. I'm gonna put it in the chat so y'all know, so everybody know. Y'all hold on for a second. Two minutes drops in here. All these ice make a big set of beer. Let me take them straight to the bank. Just let them don't take more shake. Let me go pull another paint. I'm so afraid making all the whole faint. You don't gotta pop my shit. Till all late we can walk this shit. I'm gonna let both our bitch. Alright. Let's see if we can get the screen up without much technical difficulty. Let's see if we can get the screen up without much technical difficulty. All right. We'll start with the boxing. I hate the Ramirez fight not on this card. That sucks. All right, let me put y'all in front of me so I can use my roll-up tray to my right. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. I know some of y'all just look. Hit the thumbs up like that. Right, at least you can do it. I know I got a scared ass nigga from Texas right now that's watching. I ain't in your city yet. I ain't in your city. You safe right now. You safe right now, G. You safe right now, guys. You safe right now, guys. All right. All right, let's get it. Y'all gotta pop my shit. Tell all ladies they can go out there and shit. I'm gonna just both of that bitch. I'll play talk. You can finna share the screen. See how well that work. Sound check. See how long they gonna let me box red. Okay. There we go. So I already know like who I want to win and whatnot. Y'all see that? Hold on, I'm getting together. I win and whatnot. Trying to see what it look like on the screen. Is it big enough? Or should I make myself smaller? And the screen bigger. Is that better? I think that might be a little better. That's a little better, right? Can I see that? Hope y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? I don't play no running, man. I can answer that. How do I get my... Yeah, so we're in full screen mode now. Out of full screen mode. Can y'all see it though? Let's get this set up right. Ramirez and Pampellone is not the main event though. They may be the two most experienced fighters on there, but they're technically not the main event. Right. We'll start with Diego Agora. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights on this card, right? We can only bet 4 of them. The fight that we can't bet, Mike Perez is going to win. Mike Perez is probably going to win by knockout as well. In the fight that we can't bet, right? So Mike Perez to win. Mike Perez to win by KO. I don't have it on my book stuff. All right, so we'll go ahead. Not really sure what the odds is for Perez, right? Don't got it in my book. Somebody come in and ask out, tell them my pick, right? But don't got it in my book. But this card starts at 12, right? So it's 9:30, so it starts in 2 hours and 30. We came on early though, so I can give y'all my fight picks for this boxing card, and I'm gonna give y'all my UFC fight picks as well. So I'll put them up on the screen shortly, actually. But I'm gonna give y'all the ones for today first. Then we go get into the UFC. And I'm gonna let this ride. Let this ride for my UFC people. So this is basically the final picks video today. It's basically what we're doing right here. Y'all know I like being up here. I get more done. Get to talk to y'all. Get to eloquate what I want to do, exactly what I want to do. Team to make better bets. What's good? Scumbag TV, scumbag. King do you boy solid scumbag, bro. Could you hit that thumbs up for your boy? Could you hit that thumbs up to let YouTube know that we live? Help get us going in the algorithm. Number 2, bro. Can you subscribe to the channel as well? Because we talk these good boxing, MMA, sports, parlays, predictions every day, not just today. Right? We do PFL predictions, UFC, boxing predictions. Right? I drop videos throughout the week. If I don't drop a video throughout the week, you better believe before the fights actually start that weekend or that day, I come on live like I'm doing now, and I give y'all my fight picks for everything that you may be wondering about. But to answer your question, scumbag, no, that fight has not started yet. That fight don't start until hours from now, right? From the Philippines. Shout out my guy, scumbag from the Philippines. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you sliding through this thing. But no, the fight card has not started yet, bro. We got about another 2 hours before the fight actually starts. I just came early so I can give y'all my fight picks for this boxing card. I'm gonna give you my fight picks for UFC, boxing tomorrow, BK bare-knuckle for tomorrow, all that good shit, right? So we here, we go watch it. So as long as I'm live, right, the fight's not over. We go watch the fights. We go talk about it beforehand. We go get ingratiated and all that good shit. But now the fight card ain't started yet. Speaking of, right, since you're here, man, who you got in Pampellone and Ramirez? Let me ask you before I get my fight pick. We could start there if you want to. Scumbag, we could actually start there, you know. We could actually start right there if you want to start right there, Brody. Who you got in Ramirez, Pampellone and Ramirez, and I'll tell you who I got. I'll tell you why I think. I will tell you this though. something in me, maybe it's just the degenerate in me, right? But the degenerate in me almost wants to take Ramirez by decision. I think Ramirez wins this fight, right? But I think Pampellone is athletic enough to where he may be able to get through, right? It's going to be is he's going to gas or not, right? But he also poses some problems to Ramirez. So I think he'll be live enough to give Ramirez, you know, a bit of a run. And I think he go win this on the scorecards. I think he could win this on the scorecards, my brother. That's just me personally, right? Now, that could be me. That could be the gambler in me, right? But Ramirez is known for stopping people, right? When he got like 22 wins and 17 stoppages, right? Got like 22 wins and 17 stoppages and whatnot. Ramirez, I do think is going to win this fight, but something tells me that Ramirez is going to win this fight by points. Something tells me Ramirez is going to win by points, but I do got Ramirez win. This is let me go ahead and drop my parlay here for y'all. Right, my Friday boxing. AGUERO. My Friday boxing pitch, AGUER. Agora. Money line. Go take Oumiha, the guy picked to win gold medal. Ended up winning the silver medal. Points. Shay Girl was good. I hit you back too, Shay Girl. My bad. I hit you back too on IG Shay. I hit you back on IG Shay. Shay Girl is $100 up. Right now, $100 in the green. Shay Girl, positive. $100 in the green. We're gonna go Ramirez money line. Right now, Ramirez money line ain't worth a whole lot. Agura money line ain't worth a whole lot. Oumiha points is minus 165. If you want to okay, this shade. If you want to get a little value somewhere, right? But you know, we try to find the best value on everything we can. I also give y'all a safety parlay. This will be considered my safety parlay right here. We do got a couple methods, couple things that I think should happen. Right, so those will be my Friday boxing picks right there. Right, this would be like my most confident. What you doing? That'll be like my most confident picks right there for Friday. Right, Aguro money line, Oumiha the silver medalist, points decision, Ramirez money line, and Cuello knockout or TKO. That will be the main event. Cuello, that will be the main event right there, right? But let's get into it so we can talk about a few of these people. So y'all see my picture on the screen. We'll start with Jose Aguro, right? 13-0, 7 KOs, 24 years old, right? He's a prospect. He's the guy out there building Argentina. He's taking on Diego Ortiz. If I'm not mistaken, Diego Ortiz is a Mexican, right? So he's taking on the Mexican, 30 years old, a little more experience. I'm going with Aguro. Ortiz hadn't really fought anybody worth of crap. We've been on this, right? Just go down, right? You see 16-9, 7-6, 5-3, 7-14, 12-6, 12-13, 20-13, right? Not a terrible resume. Most all these fights was in Mexico, right? Really nobody of name. Now, the young prospect, kind of the same, right? Nobody of name, but the records look a little different, right? Still not the greatest, but damn sure not 12-13, right? 8-3, 17-3, 16-4, 19-6, right? So it's not a whole lot that, we could take, from their past opponents. Previous fight, Aguero didn't do as, he had a bad performance, right? All things considering. So let me reload that page. He had a bad performance, all things considered, right? So he's gonna be looking for a bounce back. And I think he gets it right there. That's kind of a showcase fight in a sense, right? That's a showcase right there. Aguero is like minus 1,400. We don't like putting minus 1,400. We don't like betting minus 4 methods on that fight. They're not giving us the knockout, or they're not giving us the points or anything like that on this on this first fight, right? So hugely, right? Maybe you just want to take the dog for some value. Maybe you want to make me look stupid, right? Let's go with the underdog and make T look stupid. Maybe you just take the dog, just because, right? Let's make T look stupid. But I think he's one in the top 60. The other isn't ranked in the top 300, right? One guy. They're not trying to push this 30-year-old Mexican, right? They're trying to push this young 13-0 Argentinian. So I think the young 13-0 Argentinian is going to get the victory in that fight, which is why I took Aguero on the money line. Aguero can box. He's a guy. He's active, right? He's not necessarily. He don't have that necessarily one punch KO power, but he's an accumulation kind of guy. Right? Look at his knockouts. 5th round. Got 1 in the first. 2 in the first, 3 in the first, 4 in the first, right? But I think there's more so level of competition. I think there's more so round against a guy 17-3, right? So when he kind of steps up in competition, the knockout tends to come later, right? So he's not a one-shot knockout kind of guy. He actually can. He throws. I ain't gonna say he's a boxer, but he can box, right? He throws a good jab, and he has a lot of activity and pressure on that fight, especially if it goes to the Georgia scorecards. Like I think it will go to the Georgia scorecards. So we got Aguero. They kind of look like Guerrero. That's it, ain't it? Aguero. That's it. We got Aguero on the money line in that first one. Now one I'm a little. Wait. Let's go back. Now one that I'm a little more excited about, right? You got Sofine, man. We got Sofine Maya. I probably saying his name wrong. I was saying his name wrong there, but we got Sofine Maya. 16-0, 3 KOs, 5-10. He went back. He started his pro career, then he went back to compete in the Olympics, right? But he did start his pro career in 2022. Got a knockout in the 4th, a UD win, a knockout in the 2nd, a knockout in the 6th, and then the UD win, and then another UD win, right? So 6 fights, 3 KOs. He's a guy, he is not seeking knockouts, right? But again, if you're not on his level, if he could easily hit you, he's most definitely, you know, is capable of putting you out. I'm not going to say that the one shot knockout power may not be there, right? But he's quick, he's fast, and if he's a guy that can hit you clean, he most definitely could, you know, buzz you, rock you, and eventually get you up out of there, you know, Dr. Stoppage kind of thing. He's fighting Francisco Fonseca right now. He's young. He's a young guy. Well, he's actually not young. He's young as far as being a pro boxer. He's an Olympian. He's kind of like a version of Lomachenko, right? Storied amateur background, silver medalist. I think he fought in like 2 or 3 of these games, right? He's fought in like 2 or 3 Olympic games, right? So he beat all the qualifiers and shit, made it there 2 or 3 for sure. Twice, I think it's 3 times, right? He's made it there, right? So, and Francisco Fonseca, who is an experienced pro boxer, which is why I think that this fight does go the distance. I do think Sofin wins it. I think he's going to be able to outbox Francisco Fonseca. Francisco Fonseca is a tough guy. Francisco Fonseca is a tough guy, right? Francisco Fonseca has been stopped twice, 31 years old, 5'7". So he's going to be the smaller guy, right? But it's not going to be easy to stop Francisco Fonseca. It's going to be a 10-rounder. Right? Let's go and see when was the last time Francisco Fonseca again. But I'm Garcia, you out of there, right? But he's not the power puncher, right? Yeah, my bad. But he's not the power puncher, or he's not the one shot guy that Ryan Garcia is, right? So I think Francisco Fonseca is going to be game in this fight with Sofin, but I think Sofin is just going to be too skilled for Francisco Fonseca. But I think it goes the distance because Sofin is a guy who is still, you know, learning the pro game. Storied amateur, right? Storied amateur, but he's still learning the pro game, right? He's in there with a seasoned veteran, grizzly veteran like Francisco Fonseca. So I think Francisco Fonseca will be able to get to the end of the fight. I think Francisco Fonseca may steal a couple rounds off my team. Once been stopped once, had 6 stoppages himself, just won the silver medal, right, from France. So I want to show you his amateur career, right? Only 6 fights in the pros, but he 30 years old, right? So he has some experience, just not pro experience. So he knows the situation, right? He's not a 30-year-old with no amateur experience, right? He kind of had to stay in the amateurs another time and went and then turned pro. This year, right? This will basically be Keyshawn Davis, right? Silver medalist from France. So we're going to take him to win on points. I think Francisco Fonseca will be able to get through there. I think Francisco Fonseca cause him or give him some resistance. I don't want to say cause him some problems, right? But I think Fonseca give him some resistance, which will force this fight to go to the card. But I think he wins. I think he beats Francisco Fonseca on the cards. Francisco Fonseca is a lot younger than I thought it was. He's 31 years old, but he's been in so many fights, so many wars. Francisco Fonseca feels a lot older, right, than 31 years old. I just knew he was older than 31. I thought he was about 34, 35 or something like that, right? You know what I mean? But I digress, right? And then we got Ramirez versus Jerome Pampellone. I think this is going to be the most exciting fight on the card. This is the fight that I'm most looking forward to seeing. Of the Pampellone is a guy that you know, a lot of people had high hopes for. You know, coming into his career. Alberto Ramirez is a knockout machine, Venezuelan knockout. I like a little to be desired, top notch, right? His offense is wide. Ramirez, he's going up against a guy like Pampellone. And I will say this: if power than he had, and he does have power, he has sneaky power, right? If he could put you out as well, right? But he's not a guy who gets a whole. He's getting more knockouts than not. He in power, but he has more than enough. He's like heavyweight, right? So everybody has power. He has enough power to where I don't think he could one shot Alberto Ramirez, right? But if he's able to Bruce Gas, what's good? If he's able to catch Roberto Ramirez, like, you know, while he's punching, right? And if he doesn't gas, right? I think, you know, he has a shot to beat Albert Ramirez, right? Now I'm taking Albert Ramirez to win this fight because I trust the gas tank more of Albert Ramirez. I trust the offense of Albert Ramirez. And I don't think that there's any quick in Papillon, but he does tend on the back end of fights sometimes to slow down. Right? Like there are times where I feel like he doesn't completely gas, but you know, he kind of slows down on the back end, which is why he lost that split decision, why he lost that majority decision, right? Because in the later rounds, he didn't seem to have enough, right, to push through. Early, he's going to be competitive. Early, he's going to be overly competitive, highly competitive, and competitive, right? He may even win a couple rounds early, right? But I think as the fight goes on, he tends to kind of fade off, right? If he don't knock the guy out early and the fight goes longer, then it's advantage Albert Ramirez. I don't think either of these guys get knocked out before the six. So if a knockout comes in this fight, it's probably going to be, you know, after the sixth. The reason I just went Ramirez money line, right? Bruce Gas was good. Roll up, Bruce Gas. The reason I just went Albert Ramirez money line is because something in me tells me that, you know, if Papillon is on his game, he could go 12 with Ramirez, right? Because Ramirez can be hit, and Papillon does have enough power to make you respect him, make you aware of him, uh, right? So I think early it is going to be tough for Ramirez, right? But I think The fight ain't started, bro. It has not started, scumbag. It has. It has not started, scumbag. It has not started. No, bro, they not. You got some time, bro. You got some time. You got a bunch of time. You got a long time before they fight. You got a minute, bro. You got a minute, G. You got a minute, scumbag. No, they have not started. No, I'm gonna let you know, bro. Trust me, you go know. I'm doing my pick breakdown. I'm telling y'all why I got who I got. I'm telling y'all why I got who I got, right? But something I do think, something in me tell me Pampellone may be able to go long. Yeah, my bad. Some bad, my bad, some bad. I'm gonna let you know. But I digress. But I digress, man. Right? Let's get to it. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Big dogs. Let's get back to it, big dogs. Hold on. But yeah, so I got Ramirez. Let's bring this back up. Let's bring this back up. Yep, so I got Ramirez on the money line. I'm tempted to go Ramirez points, right? They could be me just bag chasing, right? They could be me bag chasing, right? But I'm tempted to go Ramirez points, right? But I do got Ramirez for the win. Ramirez knockout is minus 180. Pampellone has never been knocked out, right? I don't think Pampellone is garbage. I think he's a legit fighter. I think he's a legit fighter. Give him, some pushback, right? But we took Ramirez on the money line, know, just to be, safe. But I am thinking about going Ramirez points decision, right? It could be me bad chasing, but I'm thinking about going Ramirez points decision. Pampellone never been right, but he's going to be a little taller. If he does get stopped, though, it will be in the later rounds, right? So maybe Ramirez 7 through 12 or something like that, right? If you want some value, you think he goes knockout, right? So Ramirez one shots Pampellone, right? I think Ramirez beats Pampellone, but I don't think he one shots Pampellone, right? Could be, maybe a body stoppage, right? Ramirez has good body work, right? I think he's the more powerful puncher. Pampellone puts his punches together well on the inside. I think Ramirez has the advantage from the outside. You know what I mean? So I think Ramirez wins for sure. Crush, Yoda. What's good, OG? My original co-host, man. What's good, OG? My original host. I can't even call you a co-host, yo. You know what I mean? Because you do your damn thing. My original host. My original co-host, though, man. The original tea house. And don't you forget it. The original tea house. But yeah, man. So got to spend. Why just looking at me and shit? Y'all just looking at me. Y'all probably looking at what I'm looking at. Y'all probably looking at what I'm looking at. Y'all just looking at me. But yeah, I got 10 people in the building. Y'all hit that thumbs up for you, boy. Or y'all slide through. Y'all fucking his name up, man. Y'all hit that thumbs up for you, boy. Let YouTube know that we live, man. We giving y'all my picks. He's always your co-host, my guy. Appreciate you, Penny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Penny. Appreciate you. Giving y'all, I got my picks on the screen. I'm just going through my picks, letting y'all know why I picked them. We gonna do UFC, bare-knuckle, all that good shit while we sitting up here right now, which is why I came on early to give y'all my picks for the day for everything that I haven't told y'all for the week, right? So in that main event, right, we got two undefeated fighters, right? I'm thinking it's Marco Cuello, Marco Cuello, Marco Cuello, Marco Cuello, Marco Cuello, Marco Mirko Cuello, Mirko. I'm calling Mirko, right? So we got Mirko Cuello, 15-0, 12 KOs. That's a bad boy right there. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of like him, which is why we up here watching this card, right? I kind of like him, young bull from Argentina. I'm noticing a lot of Argentina and Mexican matchups on here. So is this a golden boy? Is this a golden boy? Card was it his own card? Let me find out. Oscar then snuck another card on Friday. Right. And again, like, so this is a step up fight. This is a huge step up fight, right? For it has fought. No one likes how long I've been mute, y'all. Appreciate you, y'all. Let me stop sharing that though. But all right, so that's what I like safely, right? That's up there. But let me put the other stuff that I'm gonna bet in here, like the stuff for the value, the money, like the shit is for the money, right? So I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Ramirez points is worth the shot. So let's go. Cuello. And I'm gonna do the props for this. I'm gonna do the props for this off of FanDuel. Ramirez fighting out on FanDuel for that reason. So we gonna do So we're gonna do Ramirez on DraftKings, right? But I think we get better odds on, the props on FanDuel. So we're gonna go over to FanDuel. Y'all got 9 people in bidding. Let me get all 9 of y'all to hit that thumbs up. They already took their first fight off of FanDuel, right? So that card's about to start in the hour or so, hour and a half or something like that. So let's go to Cuello, right? So let's find value on Cuello. Cuello knockout. Cuello in the main event. His 1 through 6 is minus 135. So they know he's knocking Brad's out early. So Cuello 1 through 6, right? If you want to get a little more value on that, right? Minus 135. If you want a little more value on that, Cuello 1 through 6 minus 135. Your Oumiha punch decision is minus 165. I feel like I put that. It's actually minus 190 on FanDuel. So you get better odds on that one on DraftKings. So I'm going to use the DraftKings numbers for Oumiha. No odds for Aguero. Sigma. Oumiha decision is minus 165. I'm dropping what will be the value plays for the card, right? What will be the value plays for the card? You put a couple of those together, right, to get you nice. And y'all, I'm thinking Ramirez decision, man. That's what I'm thinking. What's the over in that fight? Maybe I'm being greedy. What's the over? The over is minus 110. Fight to go the distance is plus 155. If Pampellone gets stopped, it's probably going to be like body work, right? But something tells me Pampellone won't get stopped. Now, the lock play is to take Ramirez on the money line, right? But maybe I'm a Pampellone believer, right? I'm not a believer that he can win this fight, right? But I'm a believer that he cannot get knocked out in his fight. So I think Ramirez points decision at plus 220. I think that's worth a shot. If that's worth a shot. And then Aguero, though I know Mitch is for Aguero, right? So we just gotta take him. That's why he in the money line. He minus 14, but there are no odds for him, no methods for him. So we can't really get the value that we want to get out of him. But those are my methods that I would take, right? Cuello knockout, we gonna lock that up because that's a lot. He's for sure gonna knock him out. We gonna put that in the lock, right? We actually are going to use Oumiha points, right? Because that's really our value in the parlay, right? It's his points decision at minus 165. That's the value, right? So that would be considered the hardest thing that's supposed to be in our parlay. It would be Oumiha points, but he's not going to knock out Francisco Fonseca, and Fonseca is not going to beat him, right? He's only has 6 fights in the pros, but he's an extremely experienced amateur. But I think because Francisco Fonseca is an extremely experienced pro, don't think he's as talented as Oumiha, right? But I think him being an extremely experienced pro is what's going to push this fight to the distance, right? So we gonna put him in that thing for sure. And then Ramirez points decision is something that you could play on his own, right? Ramirez knockout is minus 180, right? So you think I drop it there in there too, right? You want them dudes like Southern T, crazy as hell. Ramirez knock everybody out. Fuck is wrong with you, stupid? You think this shit gonna punch you done? You chasing that out. You chasing that out, money plus. You got knocking his ass out. If you believe that, right? If you believe I'm stupid, then Ramirez knockout is minus 182. So there is some value there as well. You know what I mean? Just not nearly as much as Ramirez on the points. And maybe I am chasing the value, but I do believe that Pampellone. I'm a bit of a Pampellone believer. Again, I don't believe in him enough to be like, yeah, you finna beat Ramirez, because no, I don't think that. But it's something in me feels like that, he may give him a little pushback, And if you do get knocked out, Probably gonna be a late body shot because he gassed out, because he does tend to slow down as the fight goes on. But I'm thinking he will be able to, you know, finish this fight on his feet. He may even get knocked down, right? But something in me tells me that he won't get knocked out. But I got Ramirez money line on the lock, that which will get you the plus 131, right? So if you want my 4-leg parlay, they get you the plus 131. If you want to take Cuello 1 through 6 knockout, it's minus 135. So there is some value there. I think that's pretty good. My favorite prop out of that would probably be the Maya points, right? Cuello, I think he gets that knockout 1 through 6 for sure. And Ramirez, the points, I'm gonna be holding my breath on that a little bit, but I'm most definitely am gonna play that plus 220 because I think it's worth a shot, right? And I play Ramirez money line because I don't want to put his knockout in there and then be pissed because, you know, Pampellone went the distance or something like that. Ramirez still won. But that's the Friday boxing card, right? That shit starts in an hour and 50 minutes, right? So in about 2 hours, that fight card go pop off. I think it started at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. Let me turn this air back on. My bad. I know baby back there, like, but yeah. So that's the boxing card in its entirety. Now let's get to the UFC picks, but we gonna roll up. Let's roll up first. So boxing in the chat. Boxing picks are in the chat, right? UFC picks next, right? Roll up. Yo, what's good? Y'all know we go right. Yeah, if y'all don't see me make a video during the week, I'm gonna put this in the pin company. If y'all don't see me make a video during the week, every Friday, or if it's a fight card Thursday, right? At some point during the week, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna give you every fight pick I got, right? Today is the day. Today is the day that I give you, you know, every fight pick that I got. So don't ever feel like that you're gonna be left out on this channel, because you're not. The picks are coming, you know. Now you for sure gonna have to catch it live, right? So you're gonna have to be, you know, you're gonna have to be kind of plugged in a little bit, right? But I'm gonna get you right. We got UFC next, so let's go to Tapology. We got UFC next. We're gonna do UFC. Something is in the morning. My PFL picks are already up, which is why I ain't gonna do them here, because my PFL picks been up all week. You know, the PFL picks been up all week. Saturday is something. PFL Africa Saturday morning. Chill in the morning. Let's go to UFC Fight Night. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy, man. Hit that thumbs up for your boy. You got to make it do it, though. So I did the boxing first because the boxing starts soon. The boxing. I ain't put my description in here. I just noticed that. Let me change that. They be looking kind of tacky, man, I think. Let me fix that. But yeah, man. So we finna go to UFC. I'm already on Tapology. Finna go get me a cup of water. Finna get me a cup of water. And we gonna start from the main thing. We gonna start from the top, work our way down. We'll start from the main event. No, we'll start from the bottom. We'll start from UFC bottom and work our way up. We'll start from the bottom. Actually, let's start from the top, work our way down. Be more hype, a bit more hype. And I'm gonna give y'all my picks. Give y'all my picks as well. Right. So I'm about to roll up, run to the bathroom, and get some water. And then we go be bite. And then we go be bite. Right? So, y'all bear with your boy. Get in mind. Get in mind. I gotta put my hey, since I'm rolling up right now, y'all know what I be saying? I roll I roll nice size blunts, right? Which one I be saying? Like people who roll like those big old blunts, who roll real big blunts, right? Now, if you putting it out, then it's different, right? If you putting it out, because sometimes if you got variables, right? The weed I be smoking on be like grade A, premium, gasoline. You know what I'm saying? Grade A, premium. So me rolling a big ass blunt, I don't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta do that. Right? And let's just say that you do roll big ass blunts, right? Now the first thing I think is that shit can't be that strong, right? But let's just say it is strong. Let's say you smoking grade A premium too. You just like rolling big ass blunts like the rappers and shit, right? So let's just say you do roll one, right? Y'all know like the people who be rolling those big ass blunts actually pay attention to how much they smoke it. Pay attention to how they smoke it when they smoke it. Right? Pay attention to how they smoking it. Is he pull it and look at how much smoke is coming back out his mouth or how much smoke he's blowing out. Right? So if you rolling those big ass blunts, 9 times out of 10, it's for show, right? But also I think your weed can't be that good, right? And then sometimes like folks roll those big ass blunts, they don't even be smoking them, bro. They just be sitting there letting them bitches burn out. That's why I know sometimes for sure. Rappers roll big ass weed because it's for sure. Quick. What's good? I roll nice, sizable, blunt, and I still put it out right now. If he putting it out, he probably really smoking, right? You roll them fat ass blunts. I know you. If you put nigga, your eyes should be, your eyes should look like these. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be rolling fat blunts. My eyes be looking, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm smoking that grade A, but I'm trying to keep my shit open now. You know what I mean? But you know, you should see side effects. Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? But I don't have to. I roll nice, sizable, pretty. And I never run out. Wherever I leave, there's blunts and blunts, sports and blunts, man. Wherever I leave. Quick. What's good? What's good? But yeah, man, that is how I be looking at it. That's how I be looking at it, man. Like, don't take all that if your shit grade A. And why you ain't set that motherfucker down yet? That shit must not be hitting up nothing. Nothing. But I used to roll big ass blunts when I was smoking regular weed. I ain't gonna lie, when I was smoking regular, I used to roll big ass blunts because I had to to get fucking high. Because I fucking had to get high. Right? Y'all niggas don't act like y'all ain't never smoked regular before. Y'all smoked it before. Because I had to get fucking high. You know. But I digress. I'm finna go piss, quick just now. I had to put my description in there. Y'all hit that thumbs up for you. Boy, I got 11 people in here, quick. Ain't nobody said number two, quick. Appreciate you, girl. God body, I lied. God body just said. So what's good, God body? What's good? I got the boxing picks in. I got boxing picks in the chat, man. UFC picks on the way. I'm finna give me a cup of water real quick, y'all. Hold on for a second. Appreciate y'all. Now the family starting to roll in. Y'all, for a split second. Gonna get some water. All right. Y'all ready for the UFC? Y'all ready for UFC? All right. Appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up. Let's get to it. Let's get to work. Boxing picks in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all check out the PFL video if y'all haven't checked out the PFL video. Boxing picks in the chat. Let's go. Hold on, let me do this too. So I'm about to go back to the ML finish your work. I'm gonna get that off at 12. Okay, quick. We appreciate you sliding through. That what time the fight start too, 12 o'clock. That what time the action start at 12, quickly. Gotcha, quickly, gotcha. So let's go. Let me put this on my front page so the fam. Yes, it is, quickly. Yes, it is. Shador to throw one touchdown too, by the way. Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. Let me put this in here. I got one. Yeah, Sanders one touchdown today. That's my football. That's my football, John. Appreciate the quick. That's my football, John, right there. Sanders one passing touchdown plus 100 today. Take it. Drop that in there too for you. Shout out my girl quick for the reminder. Yeah, Shador play today. We running the merit. It's one of them days. We go be here today. Right. So I know somebody listening to me right now. I'm gonna be here all day. Right. So if you finna go run your show, go ahead and run your show too. You know, I know some people see me live and they get inspired. They want to do live. So, you know. You know what I realized? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Bad motherfucker. It's a bad motherfucker. Bad motherfucker. Quick. Who was live for every Colorado game? Quick. Who be live for every Dion coach Colorado game? Quick. And people be sitting here trying to talk to me like, you know what I'm saying? Cause, you know, crazy work, quick. Who was telling y'all to bet on Colorado and shit? You know. Quick said, "Don't let them play with you." Yeah, that's crazy, quick. Like my shit ain't no wax. Like I, like you know. Yep, Shador play today though. One pass touchdown. One pass touchdown for Shador. I digress. Let's get to it. Let's get to the UFC. I'm finna bring the Tapology up. Finna bring Tapology up. We gonna get through it. If I fall off the screen, y'all let me know. I'm gonna come right back. Can y'all hear me? Let me put my sound up there. Hold on, let the door open or something. All right, bet. So let's Tapology. I'm gonna start from the main event, and we gonna work our way down. We gonna start from the main event. We gonna work our way down. So we gonna start at the top, work our way down. Keep it fun, keep it interesting. If I fall off, y'all let me know. If I fall off, y'all let me know. Right. So I ain't gonna click the button. I'm gonna use the keypad. Right. So in the main event, we got Roman Dazn versus Anthony Hernandez. Roman Dazn is traditionally a grappler, wrestler, submission guy, right? He does have power in his hands, so he does have some knockouts. Falls in love with his hands a little too much sometimes. Anthony Hernandez understands exactly what he is. He's a submission wrestler, grappler guy, right? More grappler, submission, right? So is Roman Dazn, more grappler, submission than wrestler, but both guys can wrestle. I think Anthony Hernandez is more dangerous on the ground than Roman Dazn. Roman Dazn may be better standing, right? But I think Anthony Hernandez is adequate enough standing, and I think he has a high enough IQ to understand I don't want to stand with Roman Dazn anyway, right? So I don't think he's going to be standing with Roman Dazn anyway, So I think Anthony Hernandez is going to get this fight to the ground, and I hope Dazn don't come out here and wrestle Anthony, and Anthony, just lays on his back, right, and just try to throw up submissions. And that if he gets one, then beautiful. But if he doesn't, he could lose these rounds on his back. But Anthony is not the kind of guy who's just going to go out there and lay on his back, right? Roman Dazn possibly could do that. I think he's more physically strong than Anthony, but once Anthony gets you down to the ground, it's almost like, just how much time we got left, right? So I'm going to go with Anthony Hernandez to win this fight. I got Hernandez. I'm going to go Anthony Hernandez. Anthony Hernandez should win. Probably Anthony Hernandez submission. I like Hernandez. Dazn is a veteran. I think Hernandez is the person that is being built at this point, right? So Hernandez for the win, probably Anthony Hernandez submission. Next fight, we got Steve Erceg versus Ode Osbourne. Ode Osbourne's coming in on short notice. Striker versus grappler. Erceg does strike too, right? So I'm saying striker versus grappler. Erceg gets the grappler, but he does strike as well. Not as good as Ode. Ode is pretty fast. Ode has power. Won money with Steve Erceg, lost money with Steve Erceg, right? Won money with Ode Osbourne, lost money with Ode Osbourne, right? Ode Osbourne, the one time I didn't take Ode Osbourne as a dog is the one time he won, right? So me, Ode can't get on the same page right now. Me and Steve Erceg been off the same page. His last couple fights. Although I thought he might have won the last one, but it is what it is. Steve Erceg should win this fight. He should be able to take Ode down. He should be able to submit Ode Osbourne if he's being real. He should be able to control him on the ground. I hope Steve Erceg don't go out here and try to box or strike with Ode. Not saying that he can't box or strike because he can, but why would you go out there and do it when you don't have to, when you're so much better than him on the mat? Why would you go out there even attempt to? I want you to go out there, fling a fucking overhand right, go shoot straight for the takedown and finish the fight. That's what I want Steve Erceg to do, right? Steve Erceg for the win. We'll get to the betting odds at the end of it, right? Steve Erceg for the win. Don't know if he make the part, right? Tempted to put Hernandez in there. Don't know if Erceg makes it, right? Erceg should win. We got Angela Hill versus Lucinda. Why is this the co-feature? I don't know. Terrible. Terrible. Lucinda, not a big believer in her anymore. Right, Angela Hill is always tricky. I'm tempted to just say, fuck it, take Angela Hill as the underdog, right? Because I'm sure she's the dog. I think she is the dog, if I remember correct. Slight dog, but she is the dog, right? Not going to bet on this fight at all. Wouldn't advise you to bet on this fight at all, right? This fight to go the distance probably is the safest bet. I'm not betting this fight. I guess I would say, fuck it, take Angela Hill. Fuck it, take Angela Hill as the dog, right? I'm not betting the fight, though. Don't bet that fight. Don't bet. Angela Hill as the dog. But don't bet. We got Andre Fili versus Christian Rodriguez. Interesting fight. I've won and lost with Andre Fili. I've won and lost with Christian Rodriguez. Christian Rodriguez literally beats every prospect that you put him in there with. Andre Fili isn't a prospect. He literally loses against prospects. This is a veteran of Andre Fili. So if history is to repeat itself, if history is to be what history is, then Andre Fili should beat C-Rod. I have picked C-Rod. I don't think I've picked against C-Rod. But maybe I have. Pretty sure I have maybe a couple times, right? But I mostly bet with C-Rod. I'm tempted to bet with C-Rod here. For this one, I will look at the odds, right? I'm tempted to bet with C-Rod here, but C-Rod has yet to be the veteran, right? I would think Andre Fili is the better striker. I would think Christian Rodriguez is the better ground guy. Andre Fili has a good ground game as well. Christian Rodriguez can strike as well. Fili's striking isn't great, neither is C-Rod's. So if Fili's striking is a 7, then I think C-Rod's striking is a 6. If C-Rod's ground game is a solid 8, I think Fili's may be a solid 7.5 or something like that. Solid 7. You know what I mean? So as far as how they can win, it's kind of tricky either way. I'm leaning C-Rod. Let's check out. I'm leaning C-Rod right, but I don't know how comfortable I am taking C-Rod against a veteran. You know what I mean? Just straight up. Taking C-Rod against a veteran. C-Rod is the favorite. C-Rod is minus 245. Now I got Byrne taking Andre Fili as an underdog in his last fight. Right? But at fucking plus at that number at plus 200, there may be another Andre Fili dog play, right? But I do think C-Rod's winning. C-Rod minus 245, I don't know. C-Rod at minus 145, I would love, right? I would love C-Rod at minus 145, minus 245. Not really sure. Are they setting us up for C-Rod to lose to another veteran? You know what I mean? The over and under is 2.5. The under 2.5 is plus 175. I could see that going the distance if Andre Fili is moving around, striking, right? If they're striking, I could see that going the distance. I don't view either of those guys as menacing, finishers on the feet, right? But if it gets to the ground, then I see a C-Rod submission, right? So I'm going to take C-Rod to win, right? But if I bet it, man, that Fili plus 200 seems nice, right? So I think C-Rod wins the fight. I'm not going to bet this fight. I think C-Rod wins the fight. But if you're going to throw something on it, Fili at plus 200, okay, C-Rod is minus 245. The fight to start the third round is minus 295, right? So this fight, 2 rounds, do I think 2 rounds of this fight happens? Fight to start the third, maybe the best bet in that. I think C-Rod wins the fight, though, so I'm leaning C-Rod for the win. Don't know if I'm going to end up betting it like that, right? But I do think C-Rod should beat Andre Fili, but at minus 245, not really in love with that. But C-Rod for the win, right? I think he should be able to beat Andre Fili. C-Rod eventually got to beat a veteran, right? He's the prospect killer, right? But eventually, he got to be able to beat one of these vets, right? And I think Andre Fili can be the vet that he beats, right? So Andre Fili, so Christian Rodriguez over Andre Fili, all right? So just winners and losers, right? C-Rod, Hill, Erceg, Hernandez. Right? Nothing is locked in yet. No bitch just yet, right? Just taking y'all through my winners and losers, right? Miles John versus Gene Masamuto. I like Miles John. Masamuto is tough. Miles John is tough. But I think everything that Miles John does well, Masamuto is better at it. Like, deep down, Miles John is a wrestler, right? Masamuto is a better wrestler. Deep down, John wants to get on top of you, ground and pound you. Masamuto does that better. Miles Jones can be taken down. Masamuto hasn't been taken down a whole lot. You know what I mean? Masamuto should win this fight. Am I comfortable betting against Miles Jones? No, not necessarily. Miles Jones has a slighter gas tank also than Masamuto, right? Masamuto has a little, longer gas tank, better gas tank. So, Masamuto arguably won the one fight that he lost, right? Miles Jones only got 3 losses himself. You know what I mean? Good fight. I think Masamuto edges him. I think he's able to, maybe just ground him out. If he decides to strike with Miles Jones, then he kind of, gives Miles Jones that puncher's chance, right? You know what I mean? Because he has one-shot power, Miles Jones. I think he has more one-shot power in his hands than Masamuto, right? But I don't think Masamuto is going to let him get it off. I think Masamuto is probably going to take Miles Jones down, work on him, ground him out, possibly submit him. So I'm going with Gene Masamuto for the win, but could be the Miles Jones fan in me. Can y'all still hear me? Could be the Miles Jones fan in me, right? Making me a little timid to bet it, right? But Masamuto should be Miles Jones. I think he's better at MMA. Has a better gas tank at least, right? He's not that much better than him at MMA, right? But I think he's extended gas tank. I think, him being just as athletic, if not more athletic than Miles Jones, right? Suit him well. So I think worst case scenario, Masamuto grounds out a decision, right? So Masamuto for the win. Some people may be more confident in that pick than I am, right? But Masamuto should win, right? Masamuto for the win. Eric Anders is taking on Christian Leroy Duncan, right? So I like Eric Anders. Y'all know I'm an Alabama guy. Eric Anders won Alabama a national championship, right? With a sack. You know what I mean? He won us a national championship. Great Alabama defensive lineman. Eric Anders won as an underdog for me in MMA with my guy Danny Barlow. Happy birthday. Danny Barlow just had a birthday. I was training with my guy with his last fight. Won his last fight. You know what I mean? Eric Anders did as an underdog for me. Now they put him in with Christian. Christian Leroy Duncan should win this fight. He's the better striker. He should be able to touch Eric Anders when he wants to with the leg kicks, with the jab, with the straights. Boom. Eric wants to make this fight close to get it in. Probably grab him, take him down, or like dirty boxing, punches, elbows in there on the clinch, make it a rough, more rugged fight. If Christian Leroy Duncan can keep his distance, Christian Leroy Duncan been trying to wrestle as of late. If he comes in here and he tries to wrestle Eric Anders, that would be the worst game plan that he could ever have. He should keep his fight on the outside and strike Eric Anders. Right, Eric Anders wants him to come towards him and try to wrestle him, right? Try to dirty box with him and all that, because that's going to put you right in Eric Anders' world where he wants you to be, right? If you're Chris Leroy Duncan, just stay on the outside, throw your strikes, T-kicks, or jabs, straights, shit like that. Be karate, man. This is a perfect fight for you to go out there and be karate, man. Chris Leroy Duncan, just go out there and be karate, man. That's all you got to do. Christian Leroy Duncan for the win. I'm not comfortable betting against Eric Anders, so I probably won't be betting this fight either, you know what I mean, type deal. But Chris Leroy Duncan for the win. He should beat Eric Anders. Deep down, I hope Eric Anders beat Chris Leroy Duncan. I hope I'm extremely wrong about this pick and my Alabama guy gets this win. My Alabama law school MMA, came in, got a little work in Memphis. I hope he gets the fucking win. I'm not betting against Eric Anders. I probably bet this fight not to go the distance. That's what you should do. You should bet this fight not to go the distance. If you want Eric Anders Leroy Duncan, I don't think this fight going the distance either way, no matter who wins it, right? But Trish Leroy Duncan, for when again I'm gonna do the best. We're gonna do the best at the end of the predictions and whatnot. Boxing picks already in the chat. Boxing picks already in the chat, right? Going down the list, we got Julius Walker versus Rafael. I'm finna butcher his name, right? Secrera. I'm just gonna call him Secrera. I know who he is. I've seen him fight 1,000 times. Just can't pronounce his name right. So we got Rafael versus Julius, right? Julius Walker should win this fight, but I looked at the odds, right? Julius Walker was like minus 650. Julius Walker should never be minus 650. He's had one fight in the UFC and he lost it, right? Now, Rafael isn't great. Rafael isn't great at all, but no way is Julius Walker 6 times better than him. Maybe he's 3 times better than him. Maybe he's 2 times better than him. Maybe he's 4 times, close to, right? Maybe he's 3.5 times better than him. 6 times, 7 times better than him. It's crazy considering that this is only his 2nd UFC fight. Julius Walker should win this fight, but ain't no way in heaven or hell that that fight not going to distance either. Now that fight not to go to distance probably ain't gonna be worth too much of shit, right? Not doing it. He should win, but no, this is big dudes, right? Light heavyweights, big dudes. Everybody got power. No, just don't do it. I know it's tempting, but just don't do it. Don't do it, right? Julius Walker for the win. Actually, the value is really with the other guy, kind of like with C-Rod and Thiele, right? Plus 200. The value is really with Rafael, right? So just don't bet it at all. Bet the fight not to go distant if you just want to have fun, throw it in there, right? But Walker should win it. He's the side pick. Don't bet it. And again, we'll get to bets at the end. We got Elijah Smith versus Kazama. Not even gonna try to say his first name. Tashami Kazami. Ain't no way this is his name, bro. Tosh. Tosh is Tosh. Iomi. Oami. Toshami. Kazami. Oh, that nigga name Toshami Kazami, dog. What the fuck, dog? Ain't no way. They wanted me to laugh. They did that for me to laugh. The boxing card started an hour. They wanted me to laugh, y'all. Ain't no way that's his fucking name. That's this boy name, dog. That's this boy name. This boy name is fucking Toshami Kazami. What damn? Well, damn. So we got Toshami. We got Toshami Kazami. Toshami Kazami versus Elijah Smith. Elijah Smith was the 2nd generation. I'm taking Elijah Smith in this fight. Y'all ain't figured it out. I'm taking Elijah Smith. Elijah Smith probably gonna knock him the fuck out. I'm expecting Elijah Smith to knock him the fuck out like the first round. Elijah Smith first round KO was probably what's going down on here. Elijah Smith was gonna win this fight. Elijah Smith will be considered a lock on this card, but his odds probably gonna be terrible too. I think when I looked at his odds, he was like minus 770. He was like damn near minus 800 Monday, right? So he could damn near be minus 1,200 by the time that we get to him because he's gonna win that fight. Everybody knows. Everybody. What BL be saying? Everybody knows. Everybody knows. You know what I mean? So yeah, he gonna knock his ass out. Elijah Smith for the win. Smooth, easy. Jocelyn Edwards, my favorite MMA fighter. Jocelyn Edwards, the only MMA fighter that I follow on Instagram. I'm like, I follow Danny Barlow too. Jocelyn Edwards, the only female MMA fighter that I follow on social media in general. Jocelyn Edwards, my girl Jocelyn Edwards has made huge, tremendous leaps and bounds in her MMA career. Jocelyn Edwards is almost halfway. Jocelyn Edwards looking like a champ to me right now, right? Maybe I'm biased a little bit. So, of course, y'all know I'm taking Jocelyn Edwards, right? But I'm taking her because she's better than Priscilla, right? Priscilla Cachoeira. Priscilla Cachoeira. Priscilla Caixara, right? I know who these people are. Their names are crazy. Jocelyn Edwards' name is easy to say. She's Brazilian, but she got an American name. Shout out Jocelyn Edwards. But I digress. Jocelyn Edwards don't speak no English, by the way. No English. But anyway, I digress. Jocelyn Edwards for the win. I'm thinking Jocelyn Edwards points. Jocelyn Edwards got the stoppage in her last fight. Jocelyn Edwards be throwing with nasty intent. She do be trying to stop people. The way you beat Jocelyn Edwards is to crowd her, wrestle her, cage press her, just push her up against the cage so she can stop punching and kicking your ass, because she's coming in there to punch and kick on your ass. So the way to beat her is to hold her so she can't punch and kick on your ass. And that's really how you beat Jocelyn Edwards. She's 15-6, but she's ever evolving. She's getting better with every fight. She's just now, really starting to step into her game. And she hadn't even hit her prime just yet. She's looking real dangerous out here. So I'm taking Jocelyn Edwards to win. Yes, we go lock Jocelyn Edwards up because I think Caixara's only chance of beating her is to hold her down. And I don't think she's going to be able to hold Jocelyn Edwards down like that, because Jocelyn going to be throwing them things and them thunder cookies back at her ass. Don't get caught up in a grappling match or something like that. I think she wins this fight pretty smooth. You know what I mean? It's a little bias in this pick. Yes, it's a little bias in this pick, but I think everybody around the world is picking Jocelyn Edwards. I don't know too many people who's not picking Jocelyn Edwards because she's better than her opponent, right? But I'm saying I think Jocelyn Edwards may be improving. Jocelyn Edwards might be, championship material, right? We'll know after tomorrow night. I think it's time to put, to move Jocelyn Edwards up a little bit on this card. Why is Jocelyn Edwards, right, fighting all the way down there? But then you got fucking Lucinda and Angela Hill fighting in the co-feature. Like, what's a better fight? You know what I mean? I get it. We all love him. I love Angela Hill too, but damn, Josh Edwards is a bad motherfucker. I think it's time that you elevate Josh a little bit. If she get a fucking stoppage in this fight, her next fight she should be co-featuring for sure. But anyway, I digress. Jocelyn Edwards for the win. We got Euros Medic versus Gilbert Urbina. Medic don't got a team. Medic can throw hands. Medic can fight. But Medic don't got a chin, dog. Medic pulled out a fight with Danny Barlow. The Browns played 6 o'clock, God. Shedeur Sanders to throw a touchdown to plus 100. They played 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. God. Medic pulled out a fight with Danny Barlow. Danny was going to knock Medic the fuck out, y'all. I just want y'all to know that. Danny was going to knock Medic the fuck out. But anyway, I digress. Medic, honestly, I don't trust Medic. I don't trust Medic. Now, Urbina isn't a Medic, is more of a striker, so this is a striker versus a grappler, right? So pretty much whoever can get the fight, Urbina, let me do this for a second. They're a little better. That's a little better. Now we on that's what we are right now. We on Medic versus Urbina. We almost done. I gave y'all the predictions, right? We rounding out the card, then we're gonna get to the bets. We got 2 more fights out this, then we go get to the bets. When the fuck did Cody Brundage get put on this card? We got 2 fights there. When the fuck did Cody Brundage get put on this card? Let me see. I'm checking the sound now. Yo. I get these bitches a man and pig to the you fuck up the real pig. Bitches ran up from next to me. Area my bitch a master pig. Family bitch was the rest of me. Alright, okay. B said she loved me, she lying to me. Fans more, she get a selling the pro. I'm from the trenches, I'm selling the throat. Out of the road, I'm on the boat. Alright, so what I was saying. Honestly, I'm going Urbina. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not taking me. I just can't do. I can't take me. His chin. I don't trust his chin. Urbina could out wrestle him. I think if Urbina do lane clean, Medic go to bed. Medic could come out there, kick him, punch him, boom, boom, knock his ass out right. But nah, I'm not betting on Medic. Nope. Not betting on Medic. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Not doing it. Not doing Rico. Right? I'm taking Fernandez. Yeah, Fernandez over Sterlinko. Fernandez is probably going to make the bet. I just don't think Sterlinko is just that good. She's not good. 11-8 in 1 draw. Fernandez is 10-3. She almost gassed me in wins and losses. And she got the draw. She got 11 wins and 9 losses, 8 losses in the draw. But she got 9 others and 11 wins. Like, she win 1, lose 1. She's not being Fernandez. Fernandez probably going to take it down. Fernandez might submit her. Fernandez submission probably. Fernandez go take it down and control on the ground. She'll take it down, control on the ground, probably get her back, choke her out. But God Body, Shador play at 7 Eastern, 6 Central. I don't know if you heard me. Then we got Cody Brundage versus Eric McCunnico. Did he come off the Contender Series? McCunnico, let's see. I feel like I saw it. No, he just fought. Get knocked out by Rosa Boyel. Right, got knocked out by Rosa Boyel. Okay. That's right. And he fighting Cody Brundage. I don't know. I'm not betting that fight. I'm not betting on that. I guess Cody Brundage. I'm not betting on that. Who got overturned? A decision got overturned. Right, Pop Dirty? What? Result overturned against Abdul Malik? Hold on. Overturn reason. No incomplete rounds should be scored per Georgia rules. Over the drop. Lost the bowl. Let's get to the bets. don't even remember seeing Cody Brundage in my I don't even remember seeing Cody Brundage on my fucking book. It had to just get added. If they junk kick me off, y'all let me know. All right, so let's go. So Cody Brundage minus 175. So let's go Fernandez. I'm gonna probably up 2 wins. Let's just see what I like. This first look what I like. Fernandez, Jocelyn Edwards, Elijah Smith. I'm just money line, just looking at what I like. You know, people Usyk should be Odin. And Hernandez should be Dazn. So I got 5 picks in here. I got Fernandez, Jocelyn, Smith, Usyk, Hernandez. Do I want to lock up Usyk? Yeah. My Samuto over Johns is better odds. Something tells me John is going to fade, right? So let's take Usyk out, maybe. Usyk, sure. Put my Samuto in there. Hand speed was good. Yo, what do you think about Ramirez versus Pampellone? I think Ramirez wins the fight. Hand speed. I'm gonna be real with you. I think let me put this up here. These are my Friday picks right here. I did boxing as soon. These are my Friday picks. But honestly, something tells me, it could just be the odds, right? I almost want to go Ramirez money line. Ramirez decision at plus 220, right? But Ramirez knockout is minus 180, but I almost want to take Ramirez on points. Something tells me that Pampellone is going to be game enough to get to the cards, right? He never been stopped, but I don't think he wins because he do kind of fade towards the end of the round, right? He do kind of fade towards the end of the rounds, like as the fight goes on. So I don't think he wins, but I think he able to get through the 12 rounds with Ramirez because Ramirez can get hit, and I think Pampellone gonna get some respect from him. So it's gonna push Ramirez back a little bit. I think it's gonna make him aware, like I don't think he gonna be loading up, but Pampellone get too tired. Ramirez knockout, if it do happen, it's gonna happen late. But I think Ramirez wins the fight. It's either gonna go the distance or Ramirez late knockout. But something in me tells me that Pampellone may be able to get through there. But maybe if you think Ramirez knockout, you go 7 through 12 knockout. It'd be some good value on that. But Ramirez for the win. I think Ramirez win for sure. Right. And I'm gonna bet Ramirez points decision because I don't know. I just got a feeling. It could just be the plus 220, right? Could be the plus 220. It could be the plus 220, right? But appreciate you sliding through. Hand speed, do me a solid, man. Subscribe to the channel for your boy Hand Speed. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. But I think Ramirez wins though. But yeah, I think it's the key. I think that's the quick. I think that'll be the path to some guarantee, right? So if you go play, that'll get you to plus 131, right? Or maybe you add those with something else that you like for the day, right? I just gave you 4, but I'm finna drop. I'm finna drop all my picks for the week and shit today. Yeah, I didn't do already. I did PFL already, right? I dropped that video. I'm finna give y'all all the picks that I didn't give y'all for the week. So, one day through the week, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it in pin comment too. I'm putting it in pin comment too. But that is. Am I gonna put 2 women in the lock? My Samuto odds are better than Ursay's. I don't really want to go bigger than 5. Like Hernandez has a tougher fight than Ursay. I think Ursay's path to victory is a little more simple. Hernandez. So those 5 will get us to plus 200. What I got here. I got Fernandez, Edwards, Smith, Massamuto, Hernandez. What's Smith knockout? What is Smith knockout? Smith knockout is minus 250. It gets up to plus 277. We locked up Smith knockout last time too. He came through. Fernandez, Jocelyn, Massamuto, Hernandez, Smith, KO. So if I'm just looking at fighters that I think should win, Brundage should win, but I don't like betting on Cody Brundage, right? Fernandez probably submission. Jocelyn Edwards could fuck around and knock her out. Urbina is plus 295. It's beautiful. Elijah Smith is going to win for sure. Julius Walker minus 700 now. Chris Leroy Duncan is minus 520. James Massamuto over Miles Jones. I don't like betting against Miles Jones, right? But Massamuto, I think, is pretty good. I think he one of them ones, right? So coming off a loss, they go have a wrestling game plan. Minus 278. That would be considered value on this card. You got C-Rod and Andre Feely. The over and under in that is minus 230. And then we got Ursig and Hernandez. Right, and these are straight money. These are straight money lines, right? Y'all know. I just know. It's 5 of them. We got 2 women's fight, right? You know, we try not to put women in the parlay, but not gonna lie, I always put Edwards in there. Right? These just money line. You can take Smith KO if you want. Right, you can take Smith KO if you want. We go throw Massamuto in there for. I took Ursay out for Massamuto, right, for value purpose. Massamuto is gonna give us the value with his minus 278. I'm saying value in 278. They don't even go to that. But when you parlay in, right, it does. And this is, you know, what I think go hit for sure. Like winners. Fights that I think go win. You know what I mean? The risk are women's MMA, you know, it's always a bit of a risk, right? But I think those 2 women go handle business. The risk is, you know, the main events are always the risk. Hernandez, Massamuto, you know, with the way that the odds are set up for these cards, like being so big, it's gonna be hard to find value. This is most definitely a method kind of UFC card. You know what I mean? This is most definitely a method kind of UFC card. I gave you all my winners. Right? And I ain't gonna drop this in here for, you know, show purposes, right? So Brundage. And then just if you bird back, just won't who I think go win and lose, you know. Fernandez, Edwards. But what you see, what I just dropped is like what I'm gonna bet. Right? I'm I'm gonna take Urbina over Medic. He might piece Urbina ass up, but Walker should win. Can't bet him at minus 700. But I'm a bet Smith, right? Chris Leroy Duncan. Don't want to bet him at minus 500. Masamuto. Got a nice little fight versus Miles Jones, but I think he pulled it off. Hopefully Miles Jones don't just come out here and big boy him, right? And we got C-Rod. It's gonna be hard to big boy Masamuto. I'm gonna take Hill. Hill and Urbina may just be straight value, but can't go the other way. And then we gonna take Hernandez, right? And those will be my winners. That's everybody I think that's gonna win on UFC. So my picks and then my winners. You want to throw Smith KO in there? You can on that UFC picks. All right, so those are my UFC picks right there. All those people should win. Those will be the people that I put my money on. Right? Those will be the people that I put my money on. If anything changes, will be in the pin comment. The boxing cards start at the top of the hour, right? So now what we finna do is I'm gonna give y'all PFL tomorrow too. So tell me, man, I'm looking at what my stuff is. Yeah, I'm leaving. Joe's at minus 200 now. It's the Rocket minus 230. But all right. So then we got a Saturday card. No Saturday card. No Saturday card. So bare-knuckle would be the Solo fucked up. Solo fucked up. But yeah, my bad, y'all. Let me get back to the get back, man. Appreciate the subscribers too. Appreciate them couple subscribers. I think it was 3 of y'all that just subscribed. It was like 6 of y'all subscribed from yesterday and today. Appreciate that. My PFL Africa 3-piece. You know, it switched. I had Labaya, but they got him the dog, right? So we not gonna parlay Labaya. We go play him on their own. I got my updated PFL parlay on the video. They did drop odds for them junks. So yeah, so I thought boxing card started at 12, right? So I thought that was gonna take a little more time, but I really knocked this shit out. Right. So we just basically chilling right now. We chilling. I need to study bare-knuckle, so that's what I'm finna do. Yeah, so pretty much is what I gotta do now. Look at that, because bare-knuckle, I'm pretty sure they gonna drop this shit in the morning. That'll be sometimes they do this shit on time, sometimes they don't. But they'll drop this shit same day on you. If they do that shit to me, they be trying to not give me time to study. They be trying to not give me time to study. All right, so we pretty much. So what I'm finna do now, I'm finna drop my boxing because this the only boxing card we got, y'all. Ain't no boxing card tomorrow. So I'm finna drop my boxing picks and my UFC picks. Well, actually, I already did that. So let me go. Boxing plus UFC picks in the chat. In the chat, right? The fights start at the top of the hour. The boxing cards start at the top of the hour. The boxing cards start at the top of the hour. BKFC picks next, man. Because I'm pretty sure that we gonna have it. Pretty sure we ain't got it yet. But I'm pretty sure we gonna have it. Yep. Shador Sanders throw a touchdown too, y'all. Shador Sanders throw a touchdown. Plus 110. Him to throw 2 touchdowns like fucking plus 500, nigga. Yes, sir. Minnesota Lynx to win. Audrey Wilson to score 20 points. Yeah. So let's go to football. Actually, we got preseason there, right? We got how many games? We got 3. I hit my football yesterday. Them overs, all the overs here yesterday. So Shador to throw a touchdown, y'all know, right? Right, Shador to throw a touchdown. Sanders throw a touchdown. Right, Sanders throw a touchdown. Right. The Browns, Shador should play 57% of the money. They go pull his ass. We just go take Shador to throw a touchdown. Do what we take. We taking Shador to throw a touchdown. Right. So Sanders, 1 passing touchdown. It's at plus 110 right now. Right. Because if the Browns win, then she should have to throw the motherfucking touchdown. At least one of them bitches, you know? Right. Detroit and the Falcons. Detroit got their ass destroyed. Because Detroit played the game already, didn't Detroit preseason team got their ass destroyed. He said, not gonna lie, tempted to take it for a Ziggler back KO. Nah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do it. Take Ramirez. Take Ramirez if you want to do something crazy. Nah, it ain't gonna be worth for Silco. It ain't gonna be Fonseca KO odds, right? But Ramirez decision, you know what I'm saying? I think that's just crazy enough to work. What's the name, bro? Palooka. I think Ramirez decision just crazy enough to work, man. Detroit got beat 34-7 in their first preseason. Allen and Hooker. Them boys like that do shit. Yeah. All right, so let's see who the Falcons preseason did. Ramirez back KO. That's minus 180. I said if you want to do something crazy, like Fonseca KO. If you want to do something crazy, like Fonseca KO, you might as well do something a little less crazy and take Ramirez by points. But yeah, I took Ramirez on the money line. I took him on the line in the parlay. But yeah, you know, it's KO minus 180. That ain't bad for Ramirez KO. I threw some on the decision though. I threw some on Ramirez decision on the single. Threw a little something on the single. The KO. You probably have to, unless you go bid like a little bigger, probably have to parlay the KO with something. Probably have to parlay that KO with something. Go Ramirez KO and Shedeur Sanders one passing touchdown. It's plus 110. Don't throw that with your Ramirez KO. Throw that right there with your Ramirez KO. I'm looking at the Falcons preseason team right now. I know what I'm doing. I already got the bare-knuckle joint in front of me. Let's look at the Falcons depth chart. So we know who's not playing, right? We already know who's not playing. Right, so we know Drake London not playing. Charlie Warner. You know, Kyle Pitts not playing. Bijan not playing. Penix, Mooney, McLeod, none of them. None of those guys. We want that. I want that preseason. I want that. He go play the rookies. They're saying they're playing the rookies. I want to know everybody. Hold on, I'm looking for that. I'm going to it. All right. Yeah. So they got Emory Jones and Easton Stick. They gonna have Washington Jr., Nathan Carter, DJ Shark, Chris Blair, Casey Sears, Nick Nash. No motherfucker, by the way. The 12 rounds is live. Yes, it is. Now take the KO. Take the KO. Take the KO. Put Dion. I got him on the money line. My big bet, I parlayed it. I got him on money line with Ramirez. I got him on points by itself. So I just need him to win. Basically, I just need him to win. But if you go take Francisco Fonseca KO, most definitely sprinkle some on Ramirez decision. Take the knockout. You can matter of fact, put your Francisco KO with Ramirez points. Do that. Put your Francisco Fonseca KO with Ramirez points. That should get you somewhere nice right there. And then do Ramirez KO with and then do Ramirez KO, and then do Ramirez KO with Sophie. That's your joint, right? That's your joint. I did Ramirez points on his own, and then I put Ramirez on the money line with Sophie decision, Aguero money line, and Cello knockout. That was my job. I did the 4 fights together. I have Perez on there for whatever reason. But Cat Allen, Reynolds. They're Detroit Falcons, and neither of those teams are worth a damn if you ask me. Eastern Stick. This gonna be a fucking Division 3 game right here. Detroit Falcons. I want to know what to tell you on that shit. Let's go to Patriots Commanders. Maybe the over because everybody been scoring, right? Maybe take the over. I may end up taking a version of the over and that shit. Maybe you take the over. What's the game specials in that? Falcons 100 rushing yards. Falcons 175 receiving yards. Falcons 1 rushing touchdown. Falcons 1 passing touchdown. Falcons maybe 1 passing touchdown or some shit. Falcons maybe 1 rushing touchdown. Maybe they get that bitch to the back. Carlos Washington, Nathan Carr, Elijah Dazn. DJ Sharp, Jamal Nash, Blair, David Sears. Yeah. Maybe the over version of the over in there for sure. Yeah. I'm looking at Commanders and Patriots now. But yeah, Shedeur Sanders 1 passing touchdown for sure. And I'm thinking the over, but the Lions only scored 7 points their first game, right? That's what making me like, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe shit, Falcons a rushing touchdown or some shit. But yeah, because that Lions defense is terrible, clearly, right? And the Falcons, the dog. But let's look at Patriots Commanders. Shador passing touchdown, though. I already bet that. I already bet Shador. I already bet that. Let's look at the Commanders preseason. Let's look at the depth chart. So Josh Johnson and Sam Hartman gonna be the quarterbacks. Gonna have Nichols and Christian Rodriguez Jr., Michael Gallup, Stratchell, Osborne, Jacoby Jones, Ja'Cory Brooks. So Osborne, maybe Luke McCaffrey, maybe a little bit, probably not. Maybe. Osborne, Michael Gallup, Jacoby Jones. Then we got Lane, Chris Moore, Braylon Sanders, tight end Bennett. Those quarterbacks should be decent enough. Let's look at the Patriots. Look at the Patriots depth chart. Let's see, they got Dobbs and Woodridge. So Dobbs gonna be serviceable. Henderson, Antonio Gibbs gonna be playing a lot. Trey Henderson and Gibbs gonna be playing a lot. Wide receiver, light work. Patriots are rushing touchdown. Seems like an easy bet. Austin Hooper, Bill, Estover, Hooper probably gonna play. I would almost say the Commanders. The Commanders or Patriots for a rushing touchdown. Patriots rushing touchdown minus 250. Patriots praising for 15. They know these folks will score. I'm ready to take touchdowns now. Commanders passing touchdown is plus 100. Commanders one passing touchdown is plus 100, yo. And they got Hartman and Josh Johnson. Man, I love they say you can't make money on preseason. Stupid. These folks crazy. What? I still think want to go. Let's check the rosters again. Because I'm looking at this Patriots roster. The running back core they've got had today is good. The wide receivers are not there. Tight ends are not there. They got Joshua Dobbs. Ben Wardridge sucked. He used to play for Tennessee. I almost called the Seahawks beating the folks yesterday, but they ended in the draw. You know, I'm looking at the Commanders depth chart, right? Which is what they're going to be playing in the preseason. Their plus 6.5 is easy, right? Because you're going to have Josh Johnson and Sam Hartman. This would be Sam Hartman third year. Josh Johnson is a fucking veteran. You're going to have Nick Nichols, Christian Rodriguez, guys who already been in the league, and running back. Those are going to be the two backs, right? Then you go have Michael Gallup, KJ Osborne playing wide receiver more, like Notae McLaren. Luke McCaffrey probably not going to play a lot, right? So I'm guessing Michael Gallup, for sure KJ Osborne. Then you got Jacoby Jones and Ja'Cory Brooks, right? And I think this will be so you're going to have KJ Osborne going to be a veteran receiver. Then, you know, going to be playing with two rookies. That's if Michael Gallup don't play. But shit, Michael Gallup playing, you got two veterans, and you got Jacoby Jones and Ja'Cory Brooks. And then you got Jalen Lane and Chris Moore, Braylon Sanders. Right? Chris Moore is a veteran. So you got Chris Moore that's gonna be playing out there. So you're gonna have some veteran wideouts playing for the Commanders. 2 decent running backs, some veteran wideouts. You got Ben Sinnott, probably gonna be, playing most of the time at tight end. He been in the league a year already, right? So, there's gonna be some vets playing for the Commanders, even a second team. I'm thinking Commanders probably gonna win this year outright. They're plus 6.5. Commanders plus 6.5. I like that. Honestly. With the veteran quarterbacks, at least the over in that too. I think 36. Maybe they think under Commander 6.5 is minus 108. Now, unless they just having a complete schedule, I'm not really sure why they down looking at it. Unless they think Ben Ward is trick, which I don't. Joshua Dobbs is pretty good. But the Commanders got Josh Johnson, Joshua Dobbs, and Josh Johnson, the same person. And then you got Sam Hartman and Ben Ward. I think Sam Hartman is better than Ben Ward. They are probably about what, but the weapons around Sam Hartman and Josh Johnson are gonna be plenty more than what's gonna be around the Patriots. We're just looking at the third, fourth string backs and shit, second, third, fourth string backs and shit. Mick Nichols and C-Rod. Then you gonna have Gallup and KJ. Then you have Jacoby Jones from Ohio. I say Commanders, man. At least with the 6.5. Yes, it's preseason. I don't care. Nigga, Commanders 1 passing touchdown. It's fucking plus 100. Yeah, I think Commanders cover that in the preseason. Right. I honestly don't feel like that it's gonna be a lot of scoring in that game, but it's been a lot of scoring in all these preseason games. All right, so if you take Shedeur Sanders 1 passing touchdown, Commanders plus 6. You take that, they get you the shit plus 300 right there. Right. So my NFL picks. Sanders 1 passing touchdown. And I do like the over in that other game, but I ain't gonna put it in, right? I probably won't be playing it. What I think Washington plus 6.5 is still that'll get you to plus 300. Right? That'll get you to plus 300 right there. Those two. The boxing card about to start soon too. 8:30. So Ramirez is coming. So a girl should be starting. So let me see. It's fight time, man. It's fight. Not yet. Okay. So is it one? All right, let's look at baseball now. Bet. So I feel like oh no, I gotta do BKFC too, so I can have a reference. Okay, so I thought the card started at. I thought they don't start at 12. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. So I think it start at 1. Let's see. I think it starts at 1. So they give me time to do BKFC. I'm finna eat, y'all. I'm finna eat, y'all. So let's see. Lunch break. So it start at the top of that. Hold on. Yo, all right, that thing started. The thing started, tied it. The fight ain't started, but it started. Let's get the fight going. I'm watching the fights on the laptop. Go watch the fights on the laptop, so we gonna make it do what it do from the screw. Appreciate them new subscribers that are subscribed to the channel, man. I see y'all. I wish I knew who y'all was, so I can thank y'all personally. Them joints. The card had started, right? The fight ain't started. They just showing the crowd, you know, whatnot. They just showing the crowd and whatnot. This is an after card. I ain't mistaken. This is an African card. If I ain't mistaken. More shaking bacon. They just showing the nations that's in the building. That's what Boise will face Zach Parker. Let's see what Boise maybe. Yeah. I was looking over the BKFC card, man. There's so many fights, man. That's gonna take a minute. So I mess around and do that at the end of have it for y'all tomorrow, man. It's gonna be straight UFC, BKFC tomorrow. But shit, this the only boxing card today, really. BKFC tomorrow. So I'm gonna UFC, BKFC tomorrow. Try not to do those good on UFC. Started earlier and had BKFC in the cut. And I'm gonna BKFC first. So I think it's good. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out, but the card has started. Fights ain't started this shit. But that's started just showing the crowd. Nice crowd. Nice crowd. If I do say so myself, nice little crowd. Nice little. All right. Get that showing thing too, I guess. They speak an entirely different language. I didn't realize this car was. Did not realize this car was. They not. They still not done with it yet. And I think they introduced it to people that put the car on. Introducing behind the scene guys. I done fucked them behind the scene guys. I done fucked them behind the scene guys. You know, we sure. Where were you at? It's time, Brad. It's time, Brad. All right.
Looks like I'm gonna start. I just been invited Mike Tyson and everything. Mike Tyson, what the hell you doing in Africa? Mike, what the hell is you doing in Africa? Two dudes to help the show. Right, what's 12 month? What did Mike Tyson do? What did Mike Tyson doing now? Right. Boxing. I really lost that. Finally. Because it's Luis. That's Luis. So what is he doing now? He's unset or something. Not good, not good. Yeah, so this should be able to maybe good on. feel from my video. My bad, bro. Yeah, it started. Marvin Tadero, yeah, it started. They hadn't started. Oh, yeah. Mike Perez in the ring. First round, Mike Perez. Mike Perez probably going to not do that. Mike Perez should get this knockout pretty swiftly. Perez should get this knockout pretty swiftly. Pretty smoothly. They didn't let you bet on this one. Because everybody already knows it. Now I think if it starts to go the distance a little bit, they might sneak it in there. But yeah, it started. Mike Perez, first fight. Mike Perez is the first fight, dog. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your buddy. Get it started though, bro. These boys solid modern man. Subscribe to the channel. If y'all want to watch it, y'all can't watch it when y'all just ask the right questions. You know? Y'all subscribe to the channel for the boy. Perez in the ring. What is going on now? Nothing special happening so far. This round one goes to Perez. Right. Round one goes to Perez. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular or nothing like that. I almost say that Perez ain't gonna knock him out. But that would have popped him already. So that's gonna pop some ways. All right, I'm back. Perez looking real bullish. looking a little bullish, giving this dude some confidence, I think. To love with the side. Oh shit. You. Okay. You do. You do landing shots on Perez, bro. You do landing shots. Zero versus win, bro. I think they next. No. Yeah, I think they next. I want to say that they next, bro. Perez is in the ring now. Perez getting punched on a little bit, though. Bubba getting punched on a little bit. I got Mike about to lose, man. Mike looked tired. Mike looked tired from the first win. His body language is not good for Mike. I'll tell you that much. But Sofane, I think is. I think he's next, bro. I got him point decision. Hey, do your boy solid, man. Can you subscribe to the channel for your boy? Greatly appreciate you. You subscribe to the channel for your boy. Mike Perez don't look so hot, man. He don't. Mike Perez do not look so hot. That's what I think is good. Like he's sleeping or something. There you go, good shot. Caught him over the top. I be trying to wake up. You get about 30 minutes though before Sofane, probably an hour. I think he next though. Yeah, I think Sofane next. Maybe they told Perez extend the fight a little bit. Oh, they put bare-knuckle up finally with the odds. Good. 22, you know what I'm saying? 22. So FanDuel got bare-knuckle. This is a bit of a skeleton weekend for combat. Starts today. Perez, now, this is a lot closer fight than I would have imagined before. More competitive than I would have imagined. He didn't caught Perez a few times. Perez didn't caught him, but he didn't caught Perez a few times, man. Don't like it. He didn't cut him a few times. Yeah, but I need Soul Fang about this too. We like Perez about to go to the business on this one. We're gonna like Perez them about to go to the business. He throwing at Perez though. Oh, Perez caught him with a hook. They throwing this motherfucker though. Perez looked tired from the first bit. When Perez land, you can see it. Early kind of fight the score though. They just stand no trading basically. Not much clean effective punching on to it. Hugging. Catching Mike. Oh, catching Mike. Mike looked out balance. He wasn't until wake up. He wake up late. Mike. I'm glad they did let us down. I sure would have took Mike. Let's see, they were opening some bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, he's not fighting. No, he laid out. He's not trying to fight no more. As long as he's not trying to fight no more. Illegal headbutt. But he's not fighting no more. Fighting language police. He's not fighting no more. He gonna continue. He gonna make his ass for him. He's not gonna continue. He slouched all over. How he was doing damn good. Bro. Why you even quit? So Ramirez was like the one that he was, gassing a little bit. Or more wanting to fight in the country for sure. Well, hell, college fight, like this shit over there, dude don't want to fight. That dude don't want to fight. Yeah. That dude don't want to fight, man. My parade won. So I'm guessing they said, I don't know what they said. My parade won. Yeah. Quitting the school. Well, my Perez didn't look good at all, boy. That fight, he didn't look good at all. All the time, catch up to my Perez. Can't. No, man. I don't know if he wasn't going to beat Mike. I don't know. But, no contest, no decision. No contest. The contest will be good for NFL like Super Bowl champions. ASAP, you get the two favorite players in the Super Bowl. And on the favorite play. Here two people play in the next Super Bowl. Football and basketball, it don't work like that. You know, football has a union, right? They're all under one banner. And basketball is not. I mean, boxing is not. Right? There's more than one champion in boxing. So there's only one Super Bowl champion, right? So not quite the same. But I do wish a champion had to fight another champion, like every two fights or something like that. Right? I wish every champion had to unify like every two fights. Like if you have two fights if you have a fight without unifying the next fight, you have to be unification with possible. And if you can't unify it, you have no fight. Yeah, yeah, but so yeah, that's basically. I mean, that's counter what a mandatory foul in the play, but it's ways around everything in boxing, right? There's loopholes and everything, but it's a lot of loopholes in boxing because there's not one, you know, union, not one organization. Right? Not everybody is signed to the same promotional company. There's a schedule for the NFL. There's not a schedule for the boxing. Because no decision is about careers, right? So let's see who next. Let's see who next. I'm not gonna prove the person. I'm not supposed to prove that you got. You know, fight with out. You imagine that there was a playoff and only two and you get the fight champion. It would have been good. It would be a dream. Yeah, well, they should do like the top 10 should be a playoff. If you hit the top 10, you know, like every quarter of the year, every 6 months, when you hit the top 10 every 6 months, there'll be every other fight too. Once a year, fighters ranked in the top 12 fight one another. Right? I mean, top 10, top 12, I mean. The fighters ranked in the top 12 fight each other, tournament style. One fight. Right, one fight 12, two fight 11, three fight 2, shit like that. Four fight 9, fight 8, four fight 7, five fight 6. That's it. Top 12, like top 12 once a year. Run down the tournament the next year. One year you fight who you want, the next year you doing the tournament within the top 12. Right. Everybody will get the top 12 tournament every year. And now America get the top. Every other year. There'll be too much right now. You have to get a lot of people on the same page. That's why they're not going to do that because they're already on the one banner. So they're already on the one banner. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here. Second fight still be starting soon. Oumiha. Oumiha be fighting it. I'm back. Now they talking to Mike Tyson again. Everything just fine. That Mike over there is doing right. Francisco Fonseca walking out now. Sulfane is minus 800 right now, and his points is minus 230. We got it at minus 165, which means we saved a whole lot of money on our car stream by switching it back up. We got to get it. We need Sulfane points. They're one sitting at 12. You just said them. Sulfane looks strong. Sulfane looks strong. All right. Time for hands. Sulfane getting hit more than I like already. Fonseca can't get out the way for the jab though. Francisco trying to stay on the front foot, push Sulfane back. Sulfane is keeping his grandson. Sulfane stay down on a couple shots. Then got Francisco attention. Y'all long for us to win the back. I'm back.
Yourself ain't losing. Yourself ain't losing. YouTube.
They got Francisco Fonseca. Let me know that they ears to the streets. I bet y'all had to make a run. I'm back now. We posted. UFC weigh-ins just happened. UFC weigh-ins to see what they look like. We'll do that today because we're gonna have time to do it tomorrow. So we'll do that today. We'll do that today, right? After this call. Francisco goes, stop him, bro. This nigga want to silver medal beat. Fonseca finna stop though, bro. He can't stop him from coming forward. I still don't feel like he gonna stop him though. He's so punching his ass though. He's exactly how he looked in the Emmys. Exactly how he looked in the Emmys. In the his gas tank that shit. That boy gas tank not shit, boy. Baby, gonna leave me all the way. That boy getting bust up. I tell you that. Francisco Fonseca putting it on them. Round number 5. I don't know if he's gonna make it through at this rate. He'll definitely gonna lose. And that's about is he gonna get knocked out or not. He's not that good. He's starting to fire back a little bit. He go almost need a knockout at this point. Anything other than that, they cheating. Mm. I ain't gonna say he need a knockout, but there's a lot of fight left. I think he was winning until he got dropped. Actually, I mean, he was winning until he got dropped. A draw wouldn't be good for my bet though, because I got him decision. I need him to either win decision or lose decision. No draws. Might throw a little something on this draw. Roll up, man. San Francisco. What happened, Jack? Come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me get this on, man. Let me get this on. This ain't gonna even do it, huh? Whoa. It looks like that. Before the Japanese. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Take your phone. I said, take your phone. I'd like to start this raise. I can still get it. There's something nice right here, though. I can still get that draw. It's something nice right here. Still get that draw at some nights. I still get that draw at some vicious right now. This slip might run us right into NFL. So I throw a go in for a chick. Tell my friend door and then need the kitchen. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. When I was on a mission to make it, who you to sleep on the phone with you when you lived in the basement? Who else got all the things you needed for when you when you're vacant? You could probably rub a drink and make it bang. So. If they still call the draw, it'll be sick. Oh, my John, stop. Don't stop now, goddamn it, was heating up. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Fuck it. This shit most definitely going to a draw. And I'm gonna be pissed off. Dude, damn, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I got that here. And I was on who you looking on the phone with you when you're in the basement? Who was the other one you needed? Bro, what are you so much shit, bro? Don't start that bullshit now, bro.
What's going on here? Stream, he's crashing out. My stream is crashing out over here. My screen crashing out over here. I'm about to crash out over here. There's track buff. Nope, no buff, don't got it. Both don't get it. Sports Series don't get it. Stream East is tripping. I didn't talk you out of it. I told you to bet it. I literally told you to bet Francisco KO, and I told you to put something else with it. I most definitely didn't talk you out. I knew you was gonna come in here and say that. That's exactly why I told you. I told you to take the bet. Cause guess what I did? Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that. I told you to take it and put something else with it. Actually, I told you to take the knockout you said you wanted, and I told you to take Francisco KO. That's what I told you to do. And you said Francisco KO. So you need him to knock Bray out. That's what you would have needed. I told you to take the KO, and I told you to take Ramirez. Everything you said you want to take, I told you to take it. So if you didn't take it, it's because you didn't want to take it. I ain't even finna let you put that bullshit in there because I did not talk you out of that. I literally told you to play that. I told you to play Ramirez KO. I told you to play Ramirez points and Francisco KO. That's what I told you to play. I ain't talk you out of shit. You wanted me to say something to you. That's why I ain't say nothing to you. Yeah, but that ain't what you said though. That ain't what you said either though. You said knockout. That's what you said though. The bet you was trying to go was knockout, and I told you to take your knockout. Yeah, I told you to take your knockout. Yeah, so you need a knockout. Yeah, you said KO. Yeah. Yeah, you said KO. Yeah. I told you to take your knockout too.
I threw a little something on the draw. By the way, I threw something on the draw just in case. I also threw some on Francisco points, like in the third round. So I'm leaving with something. At this point, I'd rather it be a draw. But if Francisco wins, then I still leave with something. But yeah, so we go. I said Francisco get him a tough task in the breakdown. So Bravo is the co-main. Probably gonna run the other one live too. Last round. You gonna lose at this point though. Francisco might stop his ass. Francisco got his ass swimming for sure. He in here swimming. Swimming means Francisco putting that pressure on him. He's literally doing what Fonseca is doing. Francisco Fonseca is a tough fight. You know, put him in there, especially like for a pro. Oh, yeah, this dude trash though. I think if an amateur ever didn't anybody prove that just because you're a good amateur don't mean you'll be a good pro, it's this guy right here. It's this guy. If anybody proves just because you're a good amateur don't mean you'll be a good pro, it's that guy. So this right here was a piss poor performance, bro. That we can agree on. This was a piss poor performance. That boy just threw a, he supposed to be the Allen suit. That boy just threw a punch. Then it landed on his face. This might be the worst silver medalist I ever seen in my life. that
Even worse, that's the worst silver medalist ever, bro. Oh Lord, y'all not many great guys won the silver medal. Floyd, uh, Shakur Stevenson. Just to name a few. Roy Jones Jr. Then if I'm mistaken, something like that. This boy right here, Terry. This boy right here, Terry. This boy right here is terrible. Yeah, Fonseca won that, dog. I think Fonseca won it. Don't give Fonseca his points decision, so I can cash my live bet. Fonseca decision. So you was almost right. Fonseca decision. Let's get it. Fonseca decision. You was almost right. Well, your knockout would have lost, but if you had to money line, that would have. I did take Francisco on the points live. That boy got beat the fuck up. Jordan Joe one, now it's minus 150. So we ain't just FCS. Manage to foul with on the line. That boy trash, man. That boy trash.
Sure, really good. The idea couldn't really take them with a good turban. No, definitely for you next time, man. Mirrors. You got mirrors. was good. Cheese or something? Yeah. I know him now. He does that out here. They had the wrong fight like almost. What they did. He gonna stop him for sure. Just a matter of when he gonna stop him. Feels it. It's just a matter of when he gonna stop him. What's good, Phil? He gonna stop him for sure though. Yeah, what's good, Phil? My bad, y'all. I'm here looking at this Cam Newton shit. My bad. I'm gonna go back. I see what camera. I see what camera was doing. I got this. So another is gonna be next. Why he would have knocked him out? You might not have. This time boxing. Like it reads. Oh, you know. There you go. There you go. Come. Oh, there you go. Put it on. Picking it up. Oh, shit. Kind of some shit at the end of that one. Yeah, for sure. Show that he went.